Damn, you're tied. Wait, is it official on the page tied or it hasn't updated yet? Like if I go to life levels, is it gonna show it? Or has it not updated yet? Oh, okay, it hasn't updated yet. Oh, damn. What if when it updates Super Freak, they're 4,306? You gotta keep going. Yeah, I don't know when it'll update. Mm, mm, mm. Dude, I'm ready to get this gather treasure item done. Ugh. Do 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 do. You're going for it right now? Are you tired of underwater? Hey, we got chests. Mm, 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 mm. You want to finish the fake treasure? Okay. Why do you guys call it the fake treasure? Yeah, I did timber at Capris. Is gathering it global buffs? Holy moly. Grants. Is gathering it global buffs? Holy. Do, 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 do. It's too easy to call it a treasure, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Jordex. Just read what you said. You said is gathering it global buffs? Holy moly. I don't know what that means. Like if someone said that, would you understand what they mean? So if I came up to you and I said, the sky will fall, and then said, global buffs, oh wow. Because that's basically what is gathering it means. It's just like a bunch of words together. You bought 500k logs? Yeah, so many people are selling logs. It's actually insane. Logs and rough stone. Like, look how much polished stone I have, Super Freak. Look at this shit. 9, 18, 20. I have like almost 300,000. Just from people that sold it to me. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Will gathering become meta with Global Lab? No. They kind of nerfed gathering on some gathers. We're gonna go test them once the mini game's over. I think more people will grind. Although I guess they did buff the meat gathering and the sap gathering prices. But the prices don't matter until they buff Imperials. They have to buff Imperials for the prices to make sense. Then they also have to buff they gotta raise the price of elixirs. And like meals and stuff. They gotta pull up the entire cook alch market. Because technically, alchemy and cooking will get worse with the increased prices. Now, if they raise the elixirs up, like Fury Elixir and Helix, and they buff those, then the price increase makes sense. Yo, what up, Cirrus? I'm selling, yeah, I'm selling the alchemy utensils because they're still max. The cook ones I'm not selling because they fell. So someone crashed this, but it's starting to bounce back up. So I've been just letting them rebuild up. I'm not selling them though. The alchemy ones, how much do I sell per day? Probably 100. It's probably like maybe a little more than 100. I don't know. Probably 120-ish a day. But I can't wait till the morning light goes up. Because that's where everyone wants. Everyone wants the morning light. They don't care about the advanced. So when the morning light goes up, that'll be nice. Yeah, they probably will buff cooking and alchemy. That's what I'm assuming since they're gonna raise the prices. Fucking song request. Great. What is this? Of course. Of course it's gonna be some sort of meme bullshit. Alright. The morning light will become profitable, yeah. They're raised the price of morning light next week. Or this coming up Wednesday. They're raising saps and meat to 50K. Oh my god, how long is this song? Yeah, 50K. So Thuja is gonna go to 50K. Ash sap, all the saps. Fur sap. So this is gonna go to 50K. Maple sap. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Blue, for the lovely song. Um, yeah, so they're moving the caps up. Same with pork. Pork's gonna have 50K. So this will be a 50K. Same with bear meat. Same with all the meats. These all go to 50K. Which means they're probably gonna do an Imperial update. So I guarantee we're about to get a Cook Alk update. It's gonna shove the market up. Yeah. Now, of course, like stuff will probably not go to max. Like I doubt stuff's gonna sit at max or pre-order at max. But once they update Imperial, then who knows? Maybe stuff will go to max. I think the only thing that will go to 50K for sure will be like Thuja sap. Um, I don't think Snowfield's gonna go to 50K. Or I don't think Ash sap will either. But Thuja will. Because you can't gather that much Thuja. Yeah, I would just hold on and just wait for PA to keep buffing stuff, updating stuff. Maybe we'll get cron meal Imperials or something. That'll really force all the cook shit up. I'll send you a pic. Do you can show to light skiller? You can share it on here if you want. Yeah, he's trying to pass Blackfires. Yeah, maybe 1-1 CP, maybe. I want them just to do infinite Imperials. There's no point to put a cap on stuff. Just do 1-1 or do infinite. Bam. The 20-hour seeds, yeah. Oh yeah, we opened one of these. We got 30 dim origins of dark hunger. What a great box to open. 3 stacks. Do 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 do. Yeah, 10 costumes. Yeah, I got 2. I think the max number of costumes I got was 2 from those. Do do do. Nope, we just delete artisans. That's it. We don't delete stacks. We don't delete free costumes. We just don't buy costumes. We don't support it. We do take out handouts. And we don't buy or support artisan memories. And we do delete artisans, though. Do, 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 do. Do you pre-orders costumes? I mean, every player does. I don't think there's one player other than me that doesn't buy them. Do you guys know any other players that don't buy costumes from the market? What do you want crons for? What about your deck pre-owns? And that was a lot of mini games. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of sealed. Could throw that over there. Yeah, I need to get. I'll eventually finish my pre-owns. See here, how many of these are we up to? We're up to 77. So we have 646 plus 77. We're up to 723 now. We're almost done. I wonder if we're gonna get like capes for life skilling. You think we'll get a cape slot? Like a cooking cape, alchemy cape, hunting cape. A cope mask. What if what if I was just wearing a mask and it was just the gather symbol on my face? Uh, we get to see what they're gonna do at the ball, what future BDO lies. Where are the devs gonna take us? Do 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 do. You guys liking harmonies? We're almost to 30s. You guys liking this? Yeah? I see the 30s. The 30s are, look at this, 31. Hell yeah. Soon all of them are about to be above 30. Traces are going to be bottlenecked. It's coming. It's going to be so good for alchemy. Do 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 do. You'll make them when they hit 50 mil? I'm waiting for a Maple Classic to make them. Yeah, I know. I woke up, Alfie, and saw you're still going before I went to work. I was like, what the hell? Alfie stayed up all night? Do, do, do. So you just gathered the whole time? So you're almost done then, aren't you? What's your last piece? Just bear. Oh, you went to Olvia? Nice. Oops. Dude, I was fishing, and when I woke up this morning, there was a guy that parked right next to me and was fishing next to me. I was like, what the hell is this dude doing? There's actually quite a lot of people that are fishing at Zanotto. Like, I saw like 4 or 5 ships there on my channel. We need to. I'm probably gonna test Velia. That's what I need to do, actually. We're gonna make a YouTube video for fishing. We're gonna make a couple fishing YouTube videos. We're gonna record a month's worth of data for fishing. Like a month in Velia, a month in like all the other fish spots. So it'll be like a year type of like project where we're gonna be testing out a month's worth of data, tons of different fish spots. And I'm hoping Velia is not the best. So then people leave Velia. You saw my medals. It's like, all right, I'm fishing here. My fishing's not even that high though. We're about to hit Guru 20. Do, 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 do. Keep selling me logs. I will take it. Free Caprus timber. Oh yeah, fish steak. Soon fish steak's gonna be worse money an hour once the dried fish goes up. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, what up, Jack? What do you do with Fairy's Breath now since you can't get sharps? We do CP. And then once I get the 600 CP, then I'm probably just gonna save them for the future. Till PA raises CP again. Do 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 do. Yeah, you could pick money, but it's like very small money. So it's mainly I would just push CP with the gather thing. Because it'll take you a while to get to 600. Nice, we'll take that. Some free energy. Yeah, basically PA nerfed gathering. We're gonna test and see how bad of a nerf it was. I think logging got buffed. Maybe sapping got buffed. Logging, sapping. And maybe tanning is good for sharps if sharps go up. But I think that's it. I think everything else is like nerfed. So like, I mean, no one really gathers red meat. So even though they're buffing the price of red meat, people are just gonna sniper hunt for red meat. Or do rhinos or elephants. I think tanning gives the most sharps. But I think it's only going to be good if the price is like 6 mil plus for sharps. If sharps are below 6 mil, I don't think tanning's that good. Yeah, I think sharps will rise too. Yep. Right now, the only reason they're down is because there's a lot of people gathering for the treasure pieces. Once they, what is this guy doing? Uh, okay, swapping. Yeah, so like right now, there's a lot of people gathering because the treasure item, so the sharps are gonna stay down. Which what's interesting is they're not even crashing or anything. They're staying at 5, and that's with the double mini game. So once the double mini game ends, this is gonna fly upwards. Because one, there will be less people gathering because no more double mini game. And then people are going to move towards grinding. And thankfully, harmonies are going up. Finally. So that'll be good. Now we just need PA to buff Imperials, and then life skilling will be really, really good. And probably like buff bartering, buff training a little bit more. Where it's like 2 to like 3 bill an hour. Maybe even more. Do, do. We're probably not going to stream IRL, Alfie. I already told you why. Because it's too much streaming. I'm not going to stream while I'm working and stream when I get home. Do, do. All right, what are we at? 56. It's going to put us at 770. $230 to go. Make trading great again? Shit. Make life skilling competitive again. Do, 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 do. I have so many gem frags. We're almost up to 20k. And I've barely gathered meat. G50 gathering done, nice. About 40k black gem frags, around 400, 500. Let's see if it ever pays off. Surely. Yeah, we hit G41 bartering. We're almost G50. Trying to catch up to you, Crisis. Like, you and Lightskiller should take, like, you know, a year off bartering. Go enjoy grinding, you know? Go kill some mobs. Go outside. It takes me like 2 months to level up now. Damn. You should show Jag your barter, um, your T1s, how many T1s you've done. So then the next time Jag's like, Jordan's a T1 exploiter, and he sees that I've done like only like 2,000-ish T1 barters, and then he'll look at yours and see 10,000 T1s. He'll be like, oh shit. You have 165k T1s. Yeah, see, I barely have done T1 spam. Yeah, you have a lot. I know you have a lot of T4s, but I'm saying you have like 5 times as many T1s as I do. And Jag always says I like exploit T1s. So it'd be funny for him to see the fuck knocked me down. Oh, that's the Karma thing. I'm actually surprised I have a rank 1 barter icon right now. What do you mean? I have T4s, Jack. Look at this. Um, yeah, like what are we talking about? Look at my T4s. Got 50, 60. Fucking loaded. Yeah, I barely have touched the water. It's too much time. That's why I was way ahead of Crisis for the longest. Like in active like gather hunting. Cause all that time that I spent doing this Crisis has been doing in here. Do, 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 do. Yeah, how many barters or barter counts are you guys up to? How much am I up to? I have like 60 something, 65,000. 400,000. 130,000. G70. $115K, G56, 325. So by the time I get to, I wonder what level I'll be if all I did was spam T1s. Like if I did 130K, what level do you think I would be if I just spam T1s? Depends on the buffs. You're an exploiter. You got no, not an exploiter, XP pusher. Do 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 do. If I was an exploiter, I would be banned. But here I am. Depend So you must think underwater is exploiting then, Jag? Do you think underwater gathering is exploiting? Do you think anyone that pushes the best XP is an exploiter? It's not an exploit. Then why is T1 spamming an exploit? I don't understand that. All I'm doing is pushing XP. And it costs money. And I don't even get money for it. I'm technically spending money every 30 minutes a day. Because one, I'm losing money. Because I could be like making money. And it costs money. Yeah, how much agris we up to? 20k? Someone hit G90. Was it in cooking? Was it that cook dude? Or bartering? The cook guy? Holy G90. You want to get to 200 bill in storage value? XP difference shouldn't be more. Right. I am working hard for the XP. I get on my boat, spend 30 minutes. It's a lot of time. And I gotta do that every day. That's 30 minutes times 7. It's 210 minutes. That's like 3 hours, 3.5 hours of my life every week. Right, it's PA. They don't know how to barter stuff or how to make it make sense. Life levels are useless. Yep. No benefit. Past G50. 4K mastery. Deck tools. And you're going to need fail stacks. And crons. Even more crons. 300 plus fail stacks. For hex. That'd actually be kind of fun to have to push all these up the deck. Like, boom, I just got VI, got my Hex Axe, Hex Butcher, Hex. I just have to keep pushing all these up. They would put them on the market, though. So if you went to look at tools, it would be like duo, tri, tet, pen, hex, sep, oct, nav, deck. Yeah, make it really expensive. Let's go continue some underwater exploiting. What? You're too poor to go for deck tools? Well, just wait till they come out with the infinite Imperials, then you'll be good light skiller. You can go put in some work. And then get your silver for your work. All right, we're at 123. Puts us at 846. Only 154 to go. Oh, we gotta go do farms. Think the game doesn't need more features to make silver? Yeah, they need silver sinks. Which a lot of people that have tons of silver, they're all grinders, so grinders need to spend more money, it sounds like. So harmonies need to go up, food buffs need to go up. They also need to spend stuff on other stuff. Because life skilling's not what's providing all the silver, it's the grinding. Harmony's 35 mil. Yeah, they need to go up in price. So then grinders can give silver to the life skillers. Yep. How many? I'm kind of curious. We bought probably. I'm just gonna put like this much for traces. We bought 1.8 million. So I've already spent 500 bill on traces, which we've made through life skilling. Oops, wrong way. Where the fuck am I? Did I notice the nerf to the pity drops? Nope. I think I heard Roughstone got nerfed or something. Or no, I think it was crabs. Yeah, no, all I've heard from people is that tanning sucks. That's it. That's all I've heard from people. They said all the other ones are really easy except tanning. Shadow nerf in the pity pieces. What was the tanning piece? Look at that. 983 players do not want to gather. 983 players. Dude, I want to finish this just so the people who are buying theirs, I can just flex it and be like, I'm gonna every time I teleport, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go teleport and use my Nostos or however you say it, fucking Reform Stone, and be like, I'm glad I didn't buy mine. Just sit here and smile. It's actually kind of crazy to look. Only 6,000 tanning ones were sold, which means only like 6 people could have completed their tanning piece, which is like nothing. And that's during the double minigame event. It's just gonna get slower after the double minigame. The 6K is selling one or two extra, yeah. Because I know a lot of people won't go back to tanning. I think it will be worth going back to only if sharps go up, though. So if sharps go up to like 6, 7 mil, then people will go back to tanning. Yeah, it will sit one. Well, I actually don't know if it'll sit one day. Because you're always going to have new players coming into the game, right? And every new player that joins that doesn't like gathering, um, they'll become a buyer, basically. So for every player that completes theirs, there's like a new player that's putting their pre-order up. My best tanning energy dump was with minigame off. Got 150 and 700 energy. See, my best was my very last tanning hour. I got 150 in like 30 minutes. I got like 7 mini game. Or no, it was like 6 mini games or something like that. It was literally my best hour. We got Thunderstorm Kudum and we got Golden Pig. You're on NA. I'll let you know when you should probably swap on Golden Pig. Or I'll notify you guys when it gets to 50%. Right now we're at 89. $81. 73. It's kind of chunking. So probably in the next 5 seconds, you're probably going to want to swap. Let's go ahead and swap Golden Pig. And then we have Kudum, which we'll probably swap back, keep gathering. Time to finish your last barter and then burn some agris. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna for sure finish the meat piece today. And then I gotta decide, do I want to do crabs or bear? Do we do crabs or bear? Very nice. Oh yeah, look at that. Triple crit damage, crit rate, and DR. And a gold box bar, and 200 mil. Alright, let's see how many gold boxes we get. Bam, 4. So we made 400 and blah 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 mil in literally 2 minutes of active time. Alright. Where's Kuda? Kudum's at 95, so we'll go keep gathering and then we'll swap over. Where would you recommend to lumber for the pity piece in terms of the silver? I like Kaffir's timber or snowfield timber. If you want the fastest, then Calpheon. But silver, Kaffir's timber or snowfield. Meanwhile, I am hard cap AP and I didn't get even a single 100 mil bar. Well, it's because you gotta actually hit the monster, Alfie. You can't just tap him and then run away. Alright, let me move this over. Alright, Kudum's at 90%. Well, apparently not. Because it's damage based, Alfie. So my archer must have just did way more damage. I think so. Yeah, so you were just like not in the top 50, Alfie. It's all right, Alfie. Just keep tilting them. All right, Thunderstorm Kudum's at 81%. I'll notify you guys when he gets down to 50. Parmesan? Hell yeah, fancy. The Parmesan. Dude, Fancy, when's Maple Stories like ball? Because I'm sure they're gonna announce. Surely they're gonna announce classic Maple at their ball. The actual release date. June 11th. Just gonna be retail stuff. January, February, March, April, May, June. Oh, okay, so that's coming up. You just gotta make alts, Alfie. It's just way better. You'll save time and you just have to swap over. Yeah, I don't know. I make like 200 to like a bill and literally 2 minutes of effort. So like, and that's with an alt. Do do do. It'd be really hard not to, even if you made, I think, 50 mil. What if you made 50 mil? times 30. Okay, I guess if you made 50 mil, that'd be pretty bad. That'd only be 1.5 bill an hour. Um, as long as you make 100 mil, it's good. It's 3 bill an hour plus activity. All right, Kudum's about to hit 50%. I would say once it hits probably 40, you want to start heading there because more people are going to swap over and it'll go down faster. You're laughing at me being a novice? Yeah, it's because someone that subbed rolled the leave the guild on my wheel spin for 24 hours. So I was guildless for 24 hours. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and swap over now. Yeah, we also added new ones to the wheel spin as well. So if you guys didn't know, if you sub to the channel, you get a wheel spin. It's just something fun for subs. Uh, we added 2 more wheel spins to the special wheel. I'll wait for this to load. It's probably because I'm loading video at the same time. Computer's like, oh my god. So we added move camera, or no. Hold on. All right, die, yes, load. Ow. No, I died. But we basically added 2 of these where you could land on the wheel where for 1 hour I have to play at 50% scale. So for 1 hour I'd have to play my game like this, which it's like impossible to see anything. And then there's another wheel spin where I have to play my UI all the way at 200 for an hour. Yo, what up, Jimmy? Thank you for the raid. We are doing some Kudum right now. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo. Thank you for the prime. What is this, bro? What was that reward? All right, let's do a wheel spin for you for subbing. Thank you for the support. Thank you for your prime. All right, here we go. So basically the way this works is you have a 50% chance to get on the special wheel. And then you have a 25% chance to get to the next wheel. And then I think it's like a 7% chance to get to the last wheel. Good luck. What will he land on? Ooh, he got the mystery wheel, the 50% coin flip. Congrats. So now we'll go to the second wheel. Now you have a 25% chance. Let's see what you get. Oh, shit. Ah. All right, you get to delete a pre-order of your choice. So you get to take one of my pre-orders for 2 days. I cannot pre-order this item. So which pre-order do you want to take off? You get to pick. We got tons of pre-orders. I'll keep showing all of them. You just let me know if you see something. Extend the Monk's Branch? Oh my. I just put my pre-order back on it too. Or no, I didn't. Alright. Let me so clap 420 Monk's Branch 2 days. Alright, I'll put it up there. Time to dump all my Monk's Branch. No. Why do you, so you guys must all do alchemy because you guys always pick alchemy stuff for me to not buy. Just to show you guys my Monk's Branch. I don't have that much, all right? Just 1.3 million, that's it. We'll probably be blowing through that soon. Isn't Monk's Branch price increasing? No. They just increase the supply of like when you sap and chop trees, I believe. And they basically, I would say it about doubled, so I think before he used to get around like maybe 1,500 to like 2,000-ish an hour. Now it's like 3 to like 4,000-ish. Maybe a little bit more than 4,000. So it is like a decent amount noticeable. And since I love logging, I always get tons of monks branches. All right, how many are we up to? We got 17. So we need be at 856. So we still need about 140. It's probably about an hour-ish left. The only thing that's gonna suck is we're gonna run out of energy. You thought it was on the list? Yeah, I think it's just all gather mats. Yeah, welcome in, people of Jimmy. We're basically like Jimmy, but the gather side. So if you like grinding a lot, I mean, we basically do that, but for life skills. We do grind though. We are going to be grinding. We're just waiting for this gather event to be over. There's still one more week left of double mini game. So we're trying to finish this gather treasure item before it ends. Because once the double mini game leaves, it's going to be harder. So hopefully we can finish it before. Still got 2 more pieces after the meat piece, which is the hoe piece and the rock piece. You know what I realized too? I should probably use my Agris here. Because we're not going to be grinding for a couple more days. And then once I start doing rocks doesn't, well, if we do crabs, you can't use Agris at crabs. And I don't want to use Agris at bear. But yeah, if you guys need help at all with life skills, I can help you out. These are basically all my life skill levels. We're like one of the top people on NA for levels. We're not the top, but we're up there. I think after this gather event too, we're gonna start pushing training more. We'll be doing some grinding, probably catching horses, and T1 spam bartering. We're basically just in the waiting room for Maple Story. I really want Maple Story to just come out. I'm so ready for it. What was the best for the fluid collector piece? Money wise or fastest wise? Because money wise, it would be Thuja and Snowfield. Fastest wise would be like Calpheon. It's probably gonna be, I don't know yet. I think they're doing their ball, Jimmy, next month. Which, who knows? Maybe they will announce it. I think it's what Offensi said. Their balls next week or next month. I'm not gonna lie though, they're being really fucking annoying. Like, why can they not just give a fucking release date? Like, why do they have to make people just like guess? Like, when's it coming out? I don't know. It could be soon. Could be fucking, who knows? Just give a release date, make it happen. Even if it's like December, just let people know. I hope it's not in a couple months. I hope it's literally in like 2 or 3 months max. Because I'm gonna be so bored if I have to fucking wait like 6+ months. Because once I'm done with this, there's nothing to do. Like once I'm done with this gather treasure item, we're basically just waiting for Adania Part 2. Do, 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 do. Make the pay to win better graphics. It's gonna run really good with BDO in the background. Like you'll be able to like AFK fish, AFK cook, AFK process, alchemy, dummy, whatever you want to do while playing Maple. What's the snake meat for? It's for Valencia meal. Or couscous to the market. It all depends on the prices. So usually I leave all my stuff in like I have like 100,000 snake meat. But I like to keep up sub recipes just in case these like go up in price. Which I have sold a little bit. Because some have been coming up. So like for example, jungles I have at 69k, which is probably looks like March 4th was when I listed this. Almost 3 months ago. So that would have been one. That would have been on this pump right here. It's where I listed it, and then a bunch of cooks killed the market, and then it bounced back up, slowly bouncing back up. I'm telling you, dude, the cooks don't want to make money. They're just like the alchemists. They're like, we're gonna sell our harmonies under 25 mil. That's a really good deal. We're just gonna give all the grinders so much money. But now they're good. Yeah, they want their 1 bill an hour right away. You know, the lower you, or the more min you sell items, the worse money an hour you make. So let's pretend we were selling jungles right now for min price. Just so you can look at like the difference. So let's pretend I was selling jungles for 57, where I'm selling them at 69. If this will load. Come on. Okay, I'll just wait for that to load. Yeah, cooking's not even really worth selling at all. It's just do your own Imperials and cook for fun, basically. Like, cooking's been terrible for a long time. Alright, this shit does not want to load. Fucking close all this shit. But I'm pretty sure 69K where I'm selling it is like probably 3 bill an hour for cooking. It's probably close to around 3 bill an hour. Bro, what the fuck? How did I get this on top? How did I get that on top? Alright, here we go. Cooking, jungle. Yeah, so see where cooks are selling it? They're selling it for 2 bill an hour if they go get the meat. Really bad. But if jungles are 69K, which is where I'm selling it, then it's 3 bill an hour. So that's where I'm. Basically, if it hits that price, it lets me know, hey, cooking's this price is at 3 bill an hour, essentially. And then any cook that sells below that, I know they're making less than 3 bill an hour. So all these cooks are making less than 3 bill an hour, even if they go gather it. So let's see here. This dude's selling it at 60K. So he's making 2.1 bill an hour, which is horrible money. Um, so if he sold it for 57, say he min list it, it's only making 1.8, which is fucking nothing. Like, you can go grind for like 20 minutes and make that. Do, do, do. or 25 minutes. You'd be rich if you could make $2 an hour. If it sold. EU, they have it easier than NA. Because they have a dude that's actually pushing cooking. Like he's buying all the sub recipes to push. What's EU's rank 1? He's Guru 90. There we go. Yeah, he buys all the sub recipes to push cooking. So on EU, they have like way higher demand on cooking than NA. But their meals are way lower on EU. So like their Valencia meal is like 20, like ours is like 34, theirs is like 20, like 9. And it's because of that dude. Because that dude's basically buying sub recipes, crashing the Valencia meal market, keeping it down. Yeah, hamburger's really good on EU. That's what I tried telling Ergarth to do for money. Yeah, like if we go to NA jungle, just to show you an example. So on NA, we only sell 72K a day, which is really not that much. But if you look at EU, EU sells almost 200,000 a day. So almost 3 times more. But they also have more players, right? So there's probably a lot more people gathering lions over there. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at your guys' Valencia mail. But your guys' Valencia mail, I'm pretty sure is worse, right? So our Valencia mail is 34K. 34, and yeah, EU's is 31. But you guys also have twice the volume. So you have 1.6 million that sells on EU, and on NA we only have 800,000. No, he offloads it, right? So what he does, Jimmy, is he buys sub recipes like jungles. So like you're buying lion meat, right? So you're getting more profit than he would be getting because you're buying the lion meat. He just buys the sub recipes. So he buys like jungle hamburg and he buys this. He buys the teff sandwich. He buys the couscous. And then he just upcrafts it and then sells it. So he's only making like maybe 100 mil an hour. If he's profiting, I don't even know if he is profiting. If you buy. He probably doesn't care if he profits either. Yeah, so on NA, you make negative 600 mil an hour. On EU, you make 300 mil. So on EU, you still profit buying all the sub recipes. And then just he cooks, sells. But it's so horrible, right? Like fucking 200 mil. Like you'll be able to push levels super fast, but you'll be very poor if you do that. Like he's probably pretty poor up there at G90 for his account net worth. Yeah, he's like doing T1 spam basically, but for cooking. Yeah, he's like my gear score basically. But imagine what his gear score would be if he gathered everything. And was G90, he would be fucking ridiculously rich. Of course, it would take way more time. But if he gathered all that, self-gathered all the way up to G90, it would be disgusting how much money. You're cooking 20 hours a day. If you don't sleep, 300 mil an hour is really good. Just don't sleep for 20 hours. Then you'll make a whole 6 bill in one day. Or you could just go grind for 2 hours. Up, we got chest. Who is that? That was a piracy man. Surprised we're not out of energy yet. What are we at? 44. Yeah, we're definitely gonna run out of energy. What will we do while we wait for energy? I either can process or cook or out. Could either do Helix, barter reset. Yeah, we could go barter, take a little break. I kind of want to finish this energy though, real quick. That way I can barter and then start cooking or doing alchemy or something. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna check something real quick. Rough stone, thank you. Yeah, the pre-orders should start coming back soon. Probably once this double minigame ends, this will start to 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, 80,000 for pre-orders. Do, 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 do. You guys ready to push cedar sap to max price? Do. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at traces. Okay. Just like fucking none. Ooh, this is building up bigger. There was only 20,000 here. Now there's 40,000. You might sell cedar to me. It's quite easy to get. Do. Dude, when's PA gonna buff Imperials? Come on, do 2 3x on Imperial Silver. So make Imperials give 2 to 3 times. It's about how much they probably need to go up. You know what you should sell? Light Skiller, you should sell your Thugis at max. So once it gets to 50k, sell Thugis app. You've never done the Thugis app rotation? Well, now Helix Elixir is going to be worse to craft. So this should bottleneck even harder. Right? This should be up to like 100,000 pre-orders because now this is only going to be like 300 mil an hour. So now no one's going to craft it to the market. Oh yeah, Fury Elixir is going to get worse too. So you guys will want to pre-order Fury Elixir because this involves Ash Sap. Since Ash Sap's going to go up, it's just going to make the elixir worse. Do, 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 do. You might do it, you can get 30k Stooges Sap an hour. So what is that? 30k times 50. A whole 1.5 bill an hour. You might as well just grind. Do, 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 do. Yeah, plus Capra, Sharps, Pity, yep. It'll probably be around, if I had to guess. Because I think Sap, Logging are the only ones that got buffed for Gathering. I think everything else got worse. Like, Logging's really good for frigates. It's like insane profit. Especially if people sell you logs, it's so much money. Because all you have to do is just process. You're 1 CP off the permanent factory? Do it. I sold another one today, Alfie. Now we got another one coming out. We're at, I guess I should. List at the top, yep. Someone min listed one. Which it doesn't make sense because it sells at the top. Do 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 do. But even if it does go down, it's still really good. It's like insane. Like it should go down, technically. Because it's probably like the best gathering activity you can do in the game. There we go. How many pieces we up to? We got 59. You might do it since this is the only time you'll ever have logs having to get this piece. Oh yeah, they're buffing, they're gonna push morning light utensils up too. So these are gonna be 24 mil now. So these are gonna double in price. And I can't wait to sell the alchemist some morning light utensils. So they can sit on their utensils. Thank you for the follow. Okay. You should see how many utensils I got popping out. So disgusting. 9, 18, 27. And then we got 8K logs so far. Wait a minute, where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh, okay, wait. Now I know where I'm at. I was lost. $30 mil in traces or supreme. Crazy if that goes max. Supremes are the same as 100 traces from Imperials. Yeah, I don't like picking, I don't, well, it kind of makes sense, right? So, this is another reason I want traces to bottleneck. Because if they bottleneck, people will probably, I mean, I think this is better than Supremes, right? So you would pick for alchemy, you would stop doing supreme alch utensils and you would do traces, right? Or magic shards. And then that way you could just buy the utensils. You don't need to do supremes. Especially if this bottlenecks. So if this bottlenecks, then alchemists might start swapping. Someone please tell me when did they change Simple Crown to have crit damage? I think that was probably like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. Yeah, it's been, well, if it goes max, it'll be 25 mil, yeah, for 3,000 durability. But I mean, if utensils are sitting and traces aren't sitting, then what would alchemists do? Right, they're probably going to pick the traces over the supreme utensil because they can buy the utensils. Is it giving you much alch time? It's still more though. Still something. I mean, having a utensil with 0 traces, what does that do for alchemy? You know? So what if you instead got a supreme utensil to stare at, but you can't craft anything because you don't have traces? Plus 1 Imperial, so soon it'll be 600 traces. Or infinite Imperials. Then it'll be an unlimited amount of traces. It'll be as much as you can craft in 1 day worth of traces. Surely. Three 300 traces, 1 minute of Grim Reaper. Isn't Grim Reaper like the highest trace elixir? How many, what's the lowest? How many death elixirs is 300? It's probably like what, like 2, 3 minutes? There we go, 2 minutes. So basically, it's 2 minutes of death elixir versus staring at your utensil doing nothing. Which would you pick? Would you rather stare at your supreme utensil that you can't do anything with because you have 0 traces? Or would you rather do 2 minutes of alchemy? That's basically what we're comparing. I don't know, I've been doing these. I was doing these for the longest when I ran out. And then these, because I have so many morning light utensils, it doesn't even, I don't need Supremes. Right, I got 1,400 morning light utensils. Like Supremes are useless for me. Yeah, what up, Moon? How many left? We're at 85. We're almost done. 846 plus 85. We're at 931. Find it. 931. How's your piece coming, Moon? Are you almost done? Finished it yesterday? Nice. Hell yeah. Congrats. Yo, what up, Real? How's it going? We're just doing some gathering, trying to finish off the meat piece tonight, and then we're gonna start on. I'm probably gonna do crabs after this, and then we'll stock up on some perfumes, which will be nice because we're getting kind of low on perfumes. Kind of. We got like 50 and like 70. There's another dude here. Holy. Just go, 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 go. I'm almost out of energy. It's actually kind of nice seeing people come here. It makes me feel like old, like I feel like back in 2020 BDO, seeing all these people at these gather spots. Kill him? We do have that as an option if you sub and you land on the wheel. Um, I don't have it on here. Yeah, we have a thing where it's kill a life skiller. How much karma do you lose if I was to kill him? Would I go straight negative or would I still be positive after one kill? If I want to do alchemy, what stuff should I pre-order to start smacking mats? Um, I would have you watch my alchemy video. It takes about an hour to watch it, and it'll show you how to use videolytics, and then you can decide what to buy and what not to buy. So just go to YouTube and type in Jordan_TV, and then look for my alchemy video. But basically, videolytics will tell you what to buy, what not to buy. Not in your life gear? Okay, so if I kill him in my life gear, will be okay? Three kills can put you in negative. Okay. I don't think it's possible in one for max. Not sure, but last time I killed someone, I lost around 300k karma. I think that's how much you have. Like, I haven't killed anyone and you have 300k. Initiating an attack on another adventure or killing them, killing wild horses or other, failing to steal from NPCs. Adventures with negative karma will have their names in red and can be attacked by other adventurers. More XP will be lost when you die with negative karma. And there is also a chance to lose trade goods, crystals, and enhancement levels on your items. Damn. Why don't they just turn PvP off? And then that way people can't go negative. Kill him on Arsha, true. Gather Tashira, suck Musa much better. You can climb down cliff with Shift S and climb with R and B. Do in reverse. Yeah, I don't know. I've always done. This has always been my rotation with Tashira. Depends on your gear score. I've turned karma off so we can fight other gather spots. The amount lost depends on difference in gear score. Okay. It looks like maybe they're just waiting for me to be done or something. Arsha gathering, yeah. It's actually really good to do Arsha on pilgrims and bear. Because then if people come, you can just kill them. Unless they're level 49, true. Then that's when you cuss at them and say, you piece of shit, level 49 bitch. Start raging at him. You can still die on our show with 49? Can you? Oh, Anon. Did you guys test this? Did you like take a level 49 character? Or did someone have a 49 character that you couldn't kill? Come on, minigame meet. No. Just barter exclusively on Arsha with your 49. Alfie's gonna be on Anon all the time now. There you go, Alfie. Alright, we're almost done. We only have 11 energy left. Unless we get an energy tick. Haha, you guys think we're done? Boom, whale salad. And then we should get an energy pill tick. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, they probably need to buff whale hunting, don't they? Because I'm pretty sure whale meat... Does whale meat sit or no? Yeah, they need to buff whale hunting. Because the fresh whale meat salad... It's probably sold out. Yeah, dude, look at this. Fucking 20,000 pre-orders. Soon I'm gonna be out of whale meat salad. Maybe we'll go whale hunting, actually. See if it's any good at all. Man, I should have did a gather quest. Oh well. Soon. Soon we'll do a 24-hour whenever Maple Classic comes out. That'll be my 24-hour. We're also gonna drink as well. And I haven't drank alcohol in over 2 years. So I'm gonna get fucking wasted. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be a great, really, really fun day. Looking forward to it. Yeah, probably one beer I will be tipsy as hell. I'll be like, hey Jimmy. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Drink 3 beers a week ago after 1 year, zero alcohol. I got wasted. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Dude, I'm telling you, Jimmy, you gotta do it just once. But do beer. Don't do if you randomly get the urge and you're like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna try it. Do beer first because liquor will fuck you up. You will get fucked on liquor. Like you will throw up and. But I feel like if you do beer, you'll be chill. You'll be okay. Do not do liquor your first time. I remember the first time I ever drank. I thought I was drunk, and then I had liquor, and then I realized what being drunk meant. Those were interesting times. Oh shit, what was that? My computer lagging. Remember a few days when a few beers would get me there? Yeah, that sounds like something my brother would say. Or my sister. They like drinking. All right, we're out of. Oh, wait, we just got a tick. We just got an energy tick. So we can keep going. All right, we're at 52. Man, we're so close. Like, if I could get one more mini game, proc, we would have exactly enough, I think. What are we at? We are at, if I turn this over, we got 985. 15 more. We gotta stay here. We just gotta get this done. 40% Sprites are too much these days. I drink beer, cider, or red wine now. Yeah, I would throw up a lot on liquor. I just don't like liquor. But if I do drink liquor, it's like I'd rather do dark. I hate liquor. Like I don't like vodka. Vodka's disgusting. Oh, Sprites. Oh, okay, so Sprite and use liquor. Yeah. I'll do like Jack Daniels and Jaeger shots. Those are fun. I like dark liquor if I do drink liquor. What is cider? Is it just like a sweet type of like beer? Or is it like a fruity drink basically? Yeah, what up, Felix? We're almost done, Felix. We need 15 more. It's like alcoholic juice. Ah, okay. Angry Orchard. Yeah, my friends used to like those. I used to like Mike's Lemonade. Those were good. Um, and then for beer, I like light beer. I don't like dark beer. So like Bud Light, I'll drink that shit. The piss beer. I also remember whenever I do drink, I gotta use the restroom a lot. Budweiser is in beer. I don't like Budweiser. I used to love them, but so much sugar. You get horrible headaches the next day. Yeah, I haven't had a hunger or hangover in a long time. Probably like 5 years, 6 years since I last was hungover. Maybe even 10 years actually. Corona or Blue Moons are my go-tos. Angry Orchard is everyone's starter. I don't think I've ever had Angry Orchard. All right, what do we do to get energy back? Because I don't want to fucking run back when we're this close. We just need 15 more. I just want to just stand here. Wait till we get an energy tick. Oh, there we go. Your Miller's Light. seltzer guy, but we'll have Modelo too. You like shots? You like taking shots? I remember I had a friend, he got fucking alcohol poisoning. I'm pretty sure he quit drinking after that. He said it was like the worst experience ever. Which I feel like I got close to alcohol poisoning, but I never uh I don't think I hit that level. Youngling is the shit. What is Youngling? Is that like an Asian alcohol? What's that one Asian alcohol where it's like super hot? I went to this one hibachi restaurant and they served, yeah, I think it was called sake. I think that's what it was called. It was like a hot, it was at a hibachi restaurant. No, I'm out of energy. We only have three. We need 12 more. Nice. We got almost 60,000 scorpion meat. Yeah, sake was pretty good. It didn't even taste like alcohol. Tasted like just like hot water. It was like drinking hot water, basically, like steaming hot water. And then you would get like tipsy on it. Actually, you should do that, Jimmy. Make that part of your sub goal. Try a beer. Make it like part of the 1%. Like instead of something hot, make it you for sure will not get drunk. Like you won't get drunk if you take a sip of a beer. No price on that for you. You'd probably I the best way I could describe it, Jimmy, is it would be like drinking. It depends what beer you get, but it would be like tasting like a decaffeinated like Sprite. Like imagine a Sprite that was like not caffeinated at all, like not bubbly. That's basically what like beer tastes like. So you would just be like, but But if you drink enough of it, then you will get tipsy. And then it'll taste like water. Oops. Come on, give me 20. Did we get it? What did we get? We got 8. Okay. Now we're out of energy. That's why you like Miller Lite. It's pretty much water, but we'll get a buzz. Right. Yeah, it's just like drinking cold water. Could you give me a good spot to grind the hoe piece? Sure. So if you want the best hoe spot, you're gonna go to Valencia, and you're gonna travel all the way down here to this corner of the map right here, and you'll gather these herbs. They're right here. It's like a giant herb spot. No, don't go there. Please don't go there. That'd be so funny if you went there. It's right here. This is called Bear. It's a very famous hoe spot. You basically go above the town, and then you'll just gather the left and right side. People have made videos on it. That's where I'm gonna go for my hoe spot. What the fuck? Just send him to some random spot. It would be good though, because then he would come back to the chat and be like, Jordan, I went there and there was no herbs. Where did I do my tanning? Lizard. I did half at lizards and half at griffins. It'd be so evil to send someone there. It's funny because back when I used to gather underwater, people would be like, Jordan, where's your water spot? And I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, here, let me show you on the map real quick. I'm like, yeah, I'm gathering underwater. We're actually right here. And there's literally nothing over here. They just fucking take their character over there. Just send them to the opposite side of the map. I spent 6 hours looking for it. I couldn't find it, Jordan. It didn't look anything like your spot. Oh, wait. Oh, I told you over here? Oh, man. Sorry, I meant over here. And then they go to like the other opposite side of the map. There's nothing over there. This motherfucker. Why are you killing my shit and not gathering it? What are we doing? Let's try and take my spot. I'm not done. The hell do I use 52k for the new fairy breath for? Yeah, just do CP. I mean, he could do traces, but what is that? Like 5,000 traces? That's like a bill. That's only $1.5 billion in traces. Yeah, you might as well just do CP because you're gonna turn in more boxes and you'll get more nodes. All right, are we almost done? What do we got? We got 9. We need 6 more. 6 more and we're done. Sell to the NPC. You could save it too. All right, now we need 14 or 4 more. We're almost done. 4 more. Up 3 more. What'd I do for sap? I did Snowfield sap and Thuja sap. Do 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 do. Oh, 2 more. We're almost done. Come on, right here. Oh my gosh, 1 more. How long each pity take you? I got 11K fairy breaths for my 1,000 sap piece. I think the tanning one took like 10 hours ish. The log one took I think like 6-ish hours. Hey, we're done. Um, and then my sap took around the same as well. I think around 6-ish. Congrats. Thank you. All right. Now we're going to do the rock piece, I believe, which is this one. It's called Dim. So now we got to get a picture of it. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my shit up here. Fuck, bro. Oh god. There we go. Let's grab that. Save. Desktop. Call this rock. We're gonna move my guy over here. Can you do the treasure thing? We still gotta get 2 more pieces. I could convert them. Oh shit, we got Sangoon. Loading, 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 lag. Okay, throw that in there. Let's go over here. Throw this over here. Throw this here. Throw this over here. Throw this over here. Some sharps. Rip 10,400 sharps. Right? That's what it could have been. All right, throw this in here, throw that away, bam. And now, go drop this shit off, boom. Trace of Thunder. Got some rough stone. Let's go do the peas. By the way, you guys want to make sure that when you get these pity pieces, we don't want to sell it to grinders. So, see how I have an extra one? Instead, we want to sell it to the vendor so then the grinder doesn't get it. So we do that. There we go. And then that way they have to go gather it, right? Let's add this image. Let's get the rock picture in. There we go. And then we got to do this. 2 out of 1,000. Oh, hold on, make that a little bit bigger. Make this smaller a little bit. There we go. Or a little bit bigger. All right. Absolutely diabolical. I've entered my extra. Yep. Do not give it to the grinders. Make them gather. What else do we got? Oh yeah, we're gonna barter now. Let's go do our T1 barters. And then we gotta cook or do alchemy or process just to get our energy back. The grinders gather, but they won't have use of the mats since they don't do other life skills. Sell it raw to the market. Yeah. There's a lot that are still trying to grind to just buy their pities. It'll be interesting. Like tanning, there's 980 players that want the tanning piece. It's a lot of grinders. You want 53 sap pieces today? Congrats. See, don't do it. Don't sell. Right, there we go. Bam. Now we're just gonna T1 spam. This is basically the This is the fastest way to level up bartering. It also costs the most too. And you don't make money doing this. So we're gonna load, boom. Wow, fine hard hide now. Man, I need to process. I don't have any of this. So how much is this? Just curious. 17 mil. Or no, because you need 200, right? Yeah, it's not. It's from lizard hide too. Yeah, no. We're gonna process that later. Okay, Wiseman's blood. Is there any on the market? Yep, there we go. They'll probably raise the price of Wiseman's blood, I bet. I bet next Global Lab, they're gonna raise um, a lot of Alk stuff. What do we got? Fleece. Okay, Thornwood, we have that. Fleece. This. Figs. Wait, fine, fancy. Fine. Fine, fancy. Wait, how do you get that? Filtering fancy feathers. The fuck are fancy feathers? Flamingo plume or griffin feathers. Ah, okay. The good old griffin feathers. That's why they're going up. I should be selling some. You don't think I have enough? I got 2 million. 2.5 million. Or are we being sarcastic? Alright, well, that's nice to know. So basically, we need to process our lizard hide. And let's repair all this. The fuck is this lag? That was weird. Oh, you need to buy mine? You and your friend bought Gamble with Friends after you saw me play yesterday? Hell yeah, you could play with us then. So you actually, I don't know how many people can play. Like, how many people can play that game? What's the cap of players? 6? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you could play with us then. Don't don't let your friends on the duck game. Do you have any guides on gathering for beginners? I do not. I only have a guide on the fastest way to level up bartering, but I don't have a guide on like how to get started with it. And got to day 7 earlier. Nice. Damn. You guys got hella far. What's your favorite gamble machine that you were doing? I thought about making a barter guide though, because I have guides on gather, hunting. I still got to do a matchlock hunting guide, but I have a sniper hunting guide. I have gathering guide, cooking guide, alchemy guide, processing. Or no, I don't have processing guide. Let's see here. Find Thur. Find Thur. Find Thur. What the hell? Oh, it's thick fur, not fine. Wait, this shit's cheap as fuck. Give me like 5,000 of that, yeah. Um, 50% increased profit book. Just spam all 4 slot machines. Can't lose. Make banks guaranteed. Okay. They keep making changes to bartering hard. Hard to keep the guide up to date. Yeah. That's another thing is like I've put out so many videos that have expired and it gets annoying as a content creator. Like I'll put out a guide I put out a guide for Olvia Academy like hey, this is the best way to get contribution while sleeping. And then literally a month later they nerf it. So then I have to like put on my video now nerfed. So this video is invalid. Just don't waste your time watching it, basically. So they always change stuff so often. It's kind of hard to. Now, my cooking and alchemy guide, they're pretty future proof because I talk about BDolytics in them, how BDolytics will change what you're doing and stuff. So those videos should stay good for a while. Unless PA really does a huge, major change with cooking, where now you can cook half a second and like it just like changes the prices of stuff. What ship should I buy when I want to do max profit barter? Probably the advance. I think if you swipe a lot, then you could do volante because you can swipe for more weight and um, like weight pets and the costume. But yeah, I would probably do advanced. You could do advanced, balance, or volante. Those 3 are good for bartering, depending on how much you want to swipe. Like if you don't want to swipe anything, advanced is probably the best for bartering. If you're gonna swipe a little bit, then probably balance. And then if you're gonna swipe a lot, then volante. Because Volante has the lowest weight, but it can be one of the best for bartering. But you have to swipe a lot. All right, let's see what we got. Zinc. Hello, what the fuck is this? Zinc. Can you swipe for ship stuff? Yeah, you can swipe for sailors, pets that give your ship more weight, your own character weight, so then you can carry barter items on your character. What else can you swipe? The ship's skin gives you more weight. Okay, flax 200. So 2,000. Tiger is now only 1,000. That's nice. Oh yeah, I gotta do the sniper daily too. Did I put the tiger meat on? Yeah. Okay, and then we got shining powder. 5, so 50. Got honey. 5,000. Nutmeg. 2,000. Legendary, fine soft, too expensive. Alloy, 2,000, I think. And Capper's Tree plywood, which I don't think I have any. Nope. I think it depends which bartering you're doing. Like, I think advanced is like best from like T1s to like T5s. Um, Maybe Volante is better for T1s if you can swipe. Uh, and then T6, T7s, Volante is the best. But only if you could swipe. If you can't, then I think it's like close with advanced and balance or something. Yo, to Pine. Hello, hello. Good morning. 3:20 in the morning. Can you even do T6, T7 on a Volante? I don't know. I was watching Bayrog do it a little bit. He was saying something about Volante, but he also had the pay to win skin, pay to win sailors. He also had his pay to win costume, and then he had weight on his character, so he could like carry barter pieces as well. Shiny powder. Yeah, I still haven't tried doing T6, T7s. I'll probably try it once I get to G50. Yeah, so once I get the G50, I'll probably try T6, T7s, see if I like it or not. I probably won't like it though, just because it takes too much time for low pay. If the pay was better, like if this was like double the money, then I might do it for money. The wiper kits are gone this week? Hell yeah. Nice. What costume do you have for, or did he have for sailing? I don't know. It's one of these Karak skins. So it depends which boat you get. Costs $63, and it gives you weight. You get 600 LT, you get some speed, you get more HP, and you get more turn. So you basically have to swipe $63, and then you have to swipe, what else? You have to swipe sailors. You need about 10 more sailors. So that's another $50. So that's $110. And then you have to swipe pets, however much that costs. And then you have to swipe weight for your character. It's probably like 200 plus bucks if you want to min max bartering. There is no costume for sailing clothes. It's just for the boat. This is your sailor's clothes right here. Wait a minute. There's no legendary. I forgot. Taylor coupon sailor? Is there Taylor coupon XP sailing clothes? If it is, it would be in Calpheon. And then you gotta you have to buy a Taylor coupon. So $15. See, I didn't even know there was a sailing one. I don't know why they put Kaffir's plywood. That's so stupid. For bartering, this was stupid. These make sense. That plywood was stupid though. Because people just do crates with it. Make a guide on bartering. Like what to do if you're like a new player to get into bartering. So they've changed so much stuff that in order for me to do that, I would have to start brand new. I would have to like go buy a sailboat. You don't know what sailors to buy? Um, there is a life skill Discord, which I don't know if you know about. See if I can find it. Do you have the life skill Discord or no? Because there's a section for sailing which you could ask questions and people will help you. Yeah, barter sailors would just be innocents. The other sailors would be for like sea monster hunting. A lot of people will do confidence if you're sea monster hunting, so your boat turns more. And then blue battlefield is like depends how you want to like build your boat. A lot of people will do I think it's called confidence. Or no, not confidence, realistics. Yeah. So my boat's for like blue battlefield. It's like a bunch of realistics and I do innocence and quicks. Quick basically gives you more range on your shots so you can fire from a farther distance. Realistic bends your shots so you can like shoot more like in front of you. And then innocence just for like speed. But I also don't have any pay to win sailors. Mine's all free sailors. But if I could pay to win, then I would have a bunch of different let's see here. Let's restart this barter. Oops. Okay, let's see which one we get. We don't have fine hards. We gotta process that. I'll probably do that later. Coconut, knitting yarn, sinners, dark. So the only one we didn't have was wise men, which I think I can buy. Or no, we just bought some. There we go. Yeah, I could maybe make a guide on that. Actually, I don't think people do have guides on that. So I could maybe make a guide on that. I'd have to go look and see if anyone has a guide on it. Because there might be some on YouTube. Like if you type sailors in YouTube, does it pop up? Is there like a guy that's like, hey, if you do bartering, these are the sailors you're gonna want and why? Some chicken guy made a guide recently. There you go. Yeah, there's so much content that needs to be done on YouTube. It's actually insane. Sometimes I don't like making guides though. Like I made a guide on the fastest way to level up bartering, and this one dude commented saying, "Where are your sailors?" Even though at the time of making the video, I was doing AFK sailing, which he doesn't even know about. And I had to like explain to him, yes, I know how to put sailors on my boat. I'm like, I just didn't do it for the barter XP video. Do do do. Yeah. People look for like the stupidest. Bum bum. Want some coral? All right, what are we at? We're already at 45%. And it looks like I'm missing a couple things. I'm missing 2 buffs. We're missing the energy one and the 150. Which I actually don't know if I have. Yeah, we do. There we go. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're almost G50. When we started bartering, probably what, like 3 months ago ish, I think 3 or 4 months ago, we were master. I think we were master 6 bartering. So we're almost G50 in a couple months. Let's go ahead, transport this. We're gonna turn in crates soon. We got a lot of crates. We almost have 1,000,000 trash crates. Which it should take us no longer than an hour. Oops. Yep, just shoot me, it's fine. Do do do. How close are we on trading? Oh wow, we're actually kind of close to Guru 6. We might be getting a level soon. Throw that there, and let's go transport this one, because why not? And then I'll do Trent, I think, or Olvia. Yeah, we'll do Trent. Do, 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 do. Up, I can hear my alarm. Wait, who was it that said that they're gonna start beeping in my chat when they heard my smoke detector? Cause I hear it right now. There it is. Beep. See if you can hear it. Smoke detector, sound alert. Oh my gosh. People would just make it like 10 points. People could just make the beep sound. I forget, how did I do my sap sound? Do you guys remember how I did that? Because I don't even remember how I did it. So, do you want me to do it positively, Jimmy, or negatively? Dealer's choice. All right, we'll do a positive beep. Beep. All right. I don't even know how to do a positive beep. Yo, hello. What up, fam? Um, you do think it sounded positive? I'm trying to think how would I make the beep negative? Beep. I don't know if that sounds fucking positive or negative. All right, let's transport this. All right, so once we get done, then we just transport it to Velia. And then we'll go back to this dude. That sounds creepy. Beep. I wish I could do ASMR though. Some fucking like I don't even know if it sounds like ASMR though. Actually, yesterday we did a slurping sound. A smoke detector beep sound alert on Twitch, which drives some people crazy. Yeah. Here, wait, I gotta. Now that makes me want to go get a sound. Smoke detector sound. 3.4 million views. What is this shit? 3.4 million views. I gotta like this. This is so awesome. Dude, that would drive me insane though. If it beeped that much every fucking like 5 seconds. Hell no. I could not deal with that. Like mine's every like I swear, mine's like every like 2 minutes. Maybe every minute. Mine's not even that bad. But mine, once you press the reset button or whatever, it won't beep for like 8 hours. So like now that I pressed it, we're good for like a long ass time. All right, so what do we do on this dude? Because we gotta wait for energy to go up. You could either cook, process, or alch. What do I feel like doing? I mean, alchemy, I still got a lot of sap to burn through. Excuse me. Cooking. Get a 100k tough sandwich. Kind of want to get couscous up to 100k as well, just in case the price goes up. Jungles, we still got 200k. We're good on that. And we got 97k lion meat still. Or I could process. Did we win any rough stone? Yeah, we got 37k plus 45k. Yeah, it means the battery's low, basically. Yeah, what up, budget gamer? Hello, hello. Throw that in there. What do we want to do? Do I want to do... Gosh, look at all these utensils, dude, that we're crafting. So many. Just pumping out every day. Do I have any more? Oh, there's some more. Let's go empty this. Clean this. Throw that at the top. Yeah, I guess we'll process this rough stone. Put on our energy set. We're almost to our 2 million goal. And then let's move my sailing or my barter character back to Velia. $2 million polish stone? Should I? 2 million polish stone? Oh my gosh. That would take so long. How much rough stone would that be? All right, what is this? 3. All right, so we're doing 45K more rough stone. So that'll put us at 765 plus 45 more 810. 1.810 million. So we've already bought 1,810,000 rough stone in the past since the event, basically. 20 million rough stone. Should I do 20 million gold? I mean, it is going to get harder once the double minigame event's over. Is it 8 million? That's it? For 2 million polished stone? Videolytics. So if we go to process and we go to polished stone. Do 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 do. 2 million rough stone is 500,000. Yeah. So that would be yep. And I already have almost 500,000. Like I got 1, 2, 3. So almost 300,000 here. I guess if we add 10, 20, so it's about 180, 270,000 polished stone. Ba, ba, ba. Pop our energy pill. We'll pop this just to get our energy up faster. Guess we could roll workers. Okay, this guy still needs paprika. So we can roll off this one. And nothing. This guy could lose this. This guy could get thrifty A. Guess he could get rid of work speed +2. Doesn't need that. Hey, thrifty A, bam, done. Pog. What about this dude? Produce, herb. Or no, that guy's fine. This guy, produce, he still needs. Definitely don't need that. Garbo. This guy could do thrifty P. Get rid of, I think, this. Yep, you have way too much work speed, does nothing. Movement, and we get rid of the, ooh, mushroom, okay. We could probably keep that. And a movement 7%, so then we'll get rid of the 5 and try to get higher. This guy is on my cook utensil, so luck is gonna do absolutely nothing. Movement speed's not gonna do anything either. Or work speed. Movement speed will help. No. This guy has produce, still needs a. We could probably get rid of the 6%. Nope. A, B, C, and then he doesn't need the work speed, does nothing. Or there's movement. Why is this guy doing fortune teller? Oh, never mind. Fortune teller, mushroom, mushroom. This guy doesn't. Oh, he has thrifty seed. Get rid of the farm knowledge, does nothing. There we go, thrifty B. Take it. Uh, sure, we got some thrifty, nice. Movement speed 10. Work speed does nothing. You're already 150. However, that gives some movement speed, so we'll keep that. Um, this guy's pretty decent. This guy has a bunch of work speed you don't need. More movement. You don't need timber. B, C, A. No. Wait, I feel like this giant has a lot of luck. It's 20 luck a lot? Yeah. What the hell, dude? This dude must have been like a blessed. This guy only has 12 luck as a giant. Yeah, this guy has 12 too. So this dude's like a special giant. Um, get rid of that one. Work speed does nothing. Okay. Horrible rolls. This guy has a bunch of random shit too. Okay, there's some movement. Luck, I don't know. Produce. Maybe I should make you guys crate workers. And then have one of the maybe what I could do is I could roll like good crate workers for Calpheon and then uh make it like part of my point system where if you sub or whatever, I'll sell a crate worker to Calpheon and you guys can like try to snag it. Do 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 do. Because I have so many goblins. It's insane, right? It got 60 workers in Calpheon. Look at all this. What's a crate worker? A crate worker is a person that makes crates. So, like, for example, this dude is making paprika right now. He has produce, so instead of making one paprika crate, he'll make four paprika crates. So he's like a crate worker. Although I need to get, there we go, there's some movement speed, that's good. Oh yeah, my dude's just standing there. Just throw that up there. Yeah, you're basically converting materials. So like this right here, paprika, 2 million, and I turn it into crate, paprika crate. And then take crate and transport it over to Buckbow. So right here. And have a lot of crates. And then when I want money, I go here and I connect it and then I go get money. And it basically levels trading. So then your trade level goes higher. Which makes your fishes make more money. So when you fish overnight, you'll make more money the higher your trade level is. Okay, this guy does not need work speed. Get rid of all these. This guy is good too. He doesn't need any work speed. There we go. Movement. Take that. More movement. Take it. Doesn't need node speed. Siege. More movement. Hell yeah. That guy got buffed a lot. This guy. This is going to do nothing. This would be nice. Movement speed. Thrifty. Sure. Don't need work speed. You got a mushroom worker? Hell yeah. Easy crate ups. Yeah, I'll sell workers, Jimmy. Wow, see, this dude got blessed at hand, but I think I rolled it because he actually doesn't have that much on him. Mm, sure. Wow, jewelry, really. Timber. Right, they don't need luck at all. Just movement, speed, thrifty, and 150 or whatever work speed. All right, that's done, and we're only at 217 energy. Do I have logs? Yeah, we could do some logs. %, nice. Ooh, and 5. Hmm. I mean, this guy could get higher, like 5% is pretty bad. There we go. Boom. 2 and 7, then we can get rid of this one. This guy's a mushroom dude. He does not need luck. Does nothing. We still need thrifty A. The only painful part about this is that the more workers you have, the way longer this takes. I guess it's just Calpheon that we're working on. That guy I think's good. ABC, good. Ooh, mushroom. Do, 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 do. Produce. This guy is produce, ore, and herb. Do, 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 do. A, B, C. Movement speed. Could probably get rid of the ore, but I'll leave them. What do I feel? Oh, you know what we could do? We could do the hides. Might as well. Lizard. Where's my lizard hide? I'm pretty sure I put it. No, I put it over here in Balanos. Since we're gonna need that for bartering. There we go. Alright, what's our energy look like? 248. Mm, mm, mm. Let's go to Heidel. Look at these dudes because we're still trying to get. So this guy's still trying to get paprika or produce. Got thrifty A, B, and C. Mushroom, but still need produce. Work speed's good, so he doesn't need this. Movement, we'll take it. Doesn't need that either. Nope, unlucky. Okay, this guy needs produce as well. Look at all these plus threes he's gotten, but no produce. Nope. Okay, this guy did roll produce. Thrifty B, C. Take it, movement. Guy's basically good. Oh yeah, this dude rolled that, which was really, really good. Don't need node. Sure, take movement, movement. Um, see. Don't need timber. And then let's try Olvia. This dude still needs produce. No. And then sand green. It's good. ABC done. Work speed's good. Could actually get rid of the 1.5. Sure, more movement speed. And then Valencia's fine. Really, it's just Heidel. Like, I need to get this guy needs fucking produce. This guy needs produce. That's two. And then this guy needs. So two of my Heidel. Olvia, three. I think I just need three more crate dudes with +3. You've been putting off refilling your crate mats for weeks? Yeah, I put, I think it was like, if I remember correctly, I bought, I think it was like 5 million paprika and 5 million fortune teller. And now I'm down to 2 million. So I'm gonna have to restock again. But basically, I just rotate it. So once I run out, then I'm gonna go turn all these in, take all this silver, go back, buy again. I think we have like, what is this? 350, 360, 400. I think we have like 450k crates. Yeah, this should be a pretty decent chunk of fine. Wait, how is lizard hide doing on the market? It's probably like very cheap now. Yeah. It went from 30k down to 5k. Why would anyone waste the energy to sell at that price? I don't know. It's the same reason people sold nutmeg for seven, or no, for 800 each. They're crazy. Like when I bought all these at like two or I think they were like 1,000 each. Now they're triple the price of where I bought them at. Yeah, like look at this. Why are people selling these for 1,000 each? And then they go up 4x. Or what about cinnamon? Cinnamon was ridiculous. This shit went from 1,000 each to 10,000 each at 10x. I sold some too up here. It was really, really good money. I still have a lot, but yeah, I don't know. Because it's horrible money, right? I mean, it only takes like 3 seconds to list stuff, but oh yeah, rabbit meat. Oh, yep, fish steak. Give me that. Yep, thank you, good sir. Let me put my 5K right here and scoop on that up. Thank you for gathering for me. Appreciate you. Don't spend that silver all at once, sir. All right. Don't buy too many crons. Hardhide hasn't dropped nearly as much. Hardhide. True, yeah. Yo, what up, two balla? How's it going? We're probably not making much money. Let's go look. Hardhide. Oh, wow, we're actually making really good money. Damn. So this is 1.2 bill an hour. Now we gathered this. It's pretty good. So we're making about 1.3 bill making our own barter mats. It's not bad. While we're waiting on energy. What do I suggest you to gather first? I would do tanning first because it's the worst piece. So if you do it first, then the rest of the pieces will feel like a breeze. So do lizard hide or griffins. Yeah, what up, bunny? Oh, we're just waiting on energy to get back to full. Really, you didn't like lumbering? Probably because the weight. I feel like that's the only reason why people wouldn't like lumbering. Because lumbering's really, really good money. Fuck Flappy Bird. For the alchemy and gather profit. You won't do it for the treasure, for the alchemy and gather profit. So you usually want to gather just bottlenecks. So whatever's bottlenecked in alchemy. So like Caphras tree sap, you wouldn't gather it because you could just buy it. Um, Ash sap, you would go gather. So can't really buy it. You could put a pre-order up, but you barely will get any. Same with cedar sap. birch sap. Basically, all our saps are going up. Should you gather all of them? Um, I like to gather ash, thuja, and snowfield. Those are like the only three I really gather. The rest I bought. So, like in my saps, we bought 24 million pine sap. We bought 20 million maple sap. We bought 20 million fir sap. We bought 250,000 ash, 1.3 million birch. We gathered snowfield, 138K. We gathered 84K thuja. Thornwood we got from the node. We bought 2.2 million moss. We bought 1.7 million loopy. Your workers are jacked. Nice. You're overwhelmed with the recipe. So a lot of people do harmonies for money for alchemy. It's about a bill-ish an hour. So you can look at processing, you can go to harmony, and it'll tell you how much money an hour it is. Really, you should just watch my alchemy video. So you watch the alchemy video and it'll tell you how to use Pedialytics. It'll tell you what to buy, what not to buy. So there we go. My bad. Right, and you'll want to organize your shit. So like what I do is I keep all my blue elixirs together. So right here is where all my harmonies are, or all my blue elixirs. And I'll leave some of the subdrafts in here. So then I know what to look at. So like if I want to craft this, I could be like, okay, I need assassin, detection, carnage, and sky. So I can type ass. Alright, I got some. Detection. Alright, cool, I got some. Carnage. Alright, cool. I have very little, but I have a lot of green ones over in my other storage. I can do, what was the other one? Sky. Alright, cool. I have a bunch. So, boom, I can start crafting Berserk Draft. If it's worth crafting, etc. And then you have corruption. So you'll like want to organize your storages where it makes sense to you. So like I leave all my green elixirs over here. Basically, if you keep everything organized, it'll be really easy. And it'll just take time. Like once you make it once, then you'll just get faster at it. So you'll probably be very slow and inefficient at the start, but then once you learn how to do it, it'll be easy. All right, we need 100 more energy and then we're full. Actually need to check stuff because I might be running out of stuff soon. Yeah, my pine plywood's almost out. Enhanced flax are still good. Fuji cedar, ash, truffle, mushroom, and bear lion blood, snowfield sap can be an issue, and monk's branch is the true real bottleneck that you can't really gather a lot of. For harmony, yep. And then also, I mean, you don't have to craft everything as well. Like, for example, you'll see a lot of alchemists that just buy Helix Elixir as an example. And that's because sometimes, like if we go here, so say I want to try to increase this profit, because right now alchemy is about a billish an hour. So if you want to make more, let's pretend we buy Helix and see how it goes up. So if this number goes up, then that's something you want to put a pre-order on. So Helix would be something you would want to put a pre-order on because it'll increase. Basically, you don't have to spend time gathering if you put a pre-order on it. So that's why there's a lot of pre-orders on stuff like this. Because if people sell it to you, you basically save time. Same thing with lion's blood, right? If people you can either pre-order lion's blood, you can either go hunt to get the blood, or you can buy whatever the blood goes into. So like endurance would be an example, bear blood, lion blood. So put a pre-order up here, and then you don't have to craft this elixir. It's the same thing. That's what all these alchemists are doing. You also can make money in like drafts and stuff with alchemy. So you have like Verter draft, Beast draft, Giants draft. Some alchemists will make money in this as well. Typically, these three or these four you want to do as like an, or actually, technically all of these. You could do these like as overnight activities. So like you want to make verters, but you want to do it when you go to sleep, like IRL life. You go to bed, you set up your dude to make these overnight. When you wake up in the morning, you'll have like 20,000 verters in your inventory. And then you just want to offload it slowly. You don't want to pound it out and min list it. You just want to offload it slowly. Is the volcanic umbrella mushroom node worth getting? That makes the one draft. What is it called? It makes Savage Draft, which right now is really good money. Right? If we go to Savage Draft. So processing, Savage. And so it depends, because if you can buy elixirs, you can make 4 bill an hour if you buy the elixirs. So if people sell you Helix, if people sell you Looney, people sell you Weenie, then all you have to do is just upcraft it. However, there's not much like volume on Savage Draft. So 400 is your volume, which is really, really bad. But there are some people that are dripping it in. Trying to make loony. Um, so I don't know how loony is with let's see your alchemy, imperial. Yeah, you could do loony, yeah, if you wanted. I don't know if you'll be able to sustain it daily though with the amount that you would get. Like I don't think if you had the node you could just do loopy every or loony every day. But you might be able to do it like a little bit ever so often and then mix it with like a different elixir. We're probably gonna get an Imperial update though soon. So hopefully it'll make the trace ones better. All they really have to do is just like triple the silver from Imperials, and that would literally fix all the Guru boxes. Yeah, just triple the silver and bam, it's all fixed. I see you, Pine. We both just on our knees. Wait, are you drying stuff too? Getting that hard hide? Yeah, hopefully they'll rework Imperial very soon. Here, I'll pop guild buffs. I need to go do farms. Oh, my energy's full. Fuck. Alright. Let's go throw this over here. And then we'll throw this over here. I'll process that later. Alright, gather we go. Let's go do crabs. I think that'll be our next one. It's like, you cannot do this. Mm. Yeah, I really hope they just like double or triple Imperial Silver. Double it, triple it, and then make it infinite. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, I know. I need to get those actually. Which one? Storage. We will get this one too. We're actually really close to getting another one. Did it activate it already? No, it's in the pearl. Am I blind? There you are. I haven't done anything with my harmonies. Like those crystal of harmony. I have 52 of them. I think I just keep them for like backups if I ever break mine. But I actually might get rid of the node. Because I don't even need them anymore, basically. I have so many of them. And like I don't grind with macalots. So I can't ever destroy them because I don't grind with them. Bring back the Zarka hat. What is that? Oh, this hat? The hat that I'm wearing? Yeah, it's a really cool fucking hat. I love this hat. Yeah, I like when they do like really cool looking gear or hats. Alright, let's go do farms. Alright, I'm gonna turn off my camera just so I can chill while I gather. Bam! We'll still be here though. They normally do those hat events like I think like during Halloween, Christmas time. Like I think that's when I got the Zerka helmet. Do 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 do. Such a weird song. Dude, we're almost there. We're almost to 600 CP. I can smell it. 15 CP to go. We're actually not that close. We're still pretty far away. It is a grind, 575 to 600. That's where the grind really starts. I think we're still in the top 100 though for CP. Actually, I should go look real quick. Life levels. Am I still in the top 100 for CP? I think it's kind of close. Contribution. Yes, we are. Okay, so we are rank 66 for contribution. And the top 35 are 600, which means there's only 30 people ahead of me. 30-ish people. There's only 60 spots left to be in the top 100 for contribution. 60 spots left. Alright, let's fucking do this. Get some good old rock. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do some of the hoe too here. Oh yeah, it's a double mini game too. So this will actually be really good to do crabs. Ooh, lobster. No. Got 2 points just from the fairy breath so far this event. So weird this. There we go. Take it. Yeah, I think same light skiller. I think I had through 583 for like a while. You got 29 this event? Holy. I always miss I miss that part, right? Like in the very beginning when you're like getting all those really easy levels. That's probably why a lot of people always create new accounts because they miss that easy like progression. I turn in fishing, farming, gathering. See, I'm trying to decide what I want to do with fishing because it all depends on the keys, right? I've already burned through 50 keys this event. Like, I want to use it for fishing XP because I need to try to catch up to people in fishing. But I also gather a lot, so I need keys a lot. Yeah, I could buy them too. Well, I can't. They're all max. Yeah, if I played on EU, then it'd probably be easier. Man, EU just has it so easy. They can just buy everything. It must be nice to be a grinder on EU. It's probably so good. Your harmonies are cheaper, your food buffs are cheaper. Right. But making money life skilling on EU is very horrible. It's getting better though. You guys are getting a little bit better. Soon your market will look like ours. Right? Like our base harmonies are at 25. Our human harmonies approaching 30 mil. You guys will get there. Demi's almost 30. Kamas are 30. 31. Adonias are 28. About to go to 30. Hell yeah. Don't worry, EU, it'll get there. Just keep buying the traces. Just keep wiping out the traces. Do, 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 do. So what are we at? 6 so far. I'm gonna try not to look at this and yeah, I did. Yeah, our clown's blood's going. And sinners. Well, sinners should be going higher than clowns, but yeah. Yep. I told people to buy them a long time ago. Well, I do beginner to pro hunting guide. I did a sniper guide. I might do batchlock maybe. Start a hunting league quest, but at the blue whale now. Oh, you're trying to get the sliding ability for hunting. Sounds good, Jimmy. Sleep well. Sleep good. Yeah, we're almost done. And then hopefully the double mini game will be done. And then I can start tracking to see how much money an hour certain activities are. Like we'll check logging, we'll do sapping, we'll probably do crabs, we'll do pilgrims, we'll go do tanning. Basically, if they're not at least 3 bill an hour, then we have to grind. Logging, I think we're good on. We'll also start doing some more matchlock hunting, probably. The, what spot is it called? The elephants. I like that hunting spot. Am I getting any pieces? I've gotten 7 so far. Out of 125 of the Rizulka corals, 2. I think we haven't gotten any mini games yet. No mini game proc. Rizulka coral proc though. It's alright. If this takes like 30 hours, it is what it is. I will have so many perfumes, it'll be awesome. Oh, you did this one for yours? Yeah, I think this was bugged. And then they nerfed it. Because I guess if you got a mini game proc, it like doubled your mini game or something. Oh wow, we're actually getting like a decent amount of rough stone here now. Didn't they buff the rough stone here at crabs? They made crabs like better. Making perfumes is so shit. Well, the way I look at it is the better perfume I have, the less chance of dying I have because you gain more HP with the perfumes, with the new perfumes. So, like people that grind with deep sea elixir or courage, they have less HP than people who run tenacity or envy. So I do it for the survivability increase. Yeah. Once you get to Orbita, you'll be like, damn. Especially if you don't run Impregnable Fortress. Although, I'm going to make an Orbita guide too. For people that will be new at Orbita. I should just start pumping out some YouTube. I have like 2 videos. One's gonna be an Orbita guide. The other one's gonna be um, the interview with me and Pine on his node empire and nodes and storages. Trying to clear my rough log. Is it better to make advanced utensil or moonlight utensil to sell? It's better to sell it to the market so then I can buy it and then I'll craft it and sell the utensils. If you want to sell the utensils, you can, yeah. It is more profit. But if you don't want to process, then sell them, I'll buy them. You don't have to worry about processing. Um, you have to do the math to see which one's more profitable because it depends on your server. I did the first 400 pieces with the bug at the spot. The other 600 took about 12 hours. Okay. So yeah, the spot will take a while. So we should have a shit ton of perfumes then. Because I think every 1 hour here, I get about 12 hours of grind perfumes. So if we're here 8 hours, that'll be... It is a double mini game though, so we will get more than 12 hours worth of grind hours. So we'll probably get over 100 hours worth of grinding in perfumes. Oops. So this one might be worse than tanning then. Because tanning took me like 8 to 10. Yeah, I saw them, Jag. There's like 3 of us, level G41, I think. Dang, I'm already up to 400 Rizulka. And we only have 9. At this rate, we're gonna have like, it's gonna take us like 100 hours. This is like really horrible drop rate. I think we're just getting really unlucky on the mini games though. Hell yeah, Jack. So RNG dependent, but you will probably hit periods of being lucky as well. Ah, okay. So it could be an hour I get like 10, and then an hour I get like 300. Hello, good sir. Where did you do your tanning butchering? Tanning, we did half at Griffin Claw and half at Blizzard. Butchering, we did all. We did butchering a little bit with Thuja Sap rotation and Drigan, which also had scorpion snakes over there. And then we also did Tashira for the meat piece. Yeah, it's kind of insane. We've gotten 500 Rizulka coral already. And only 12. You're working on your third piece, the sap at the Kaffir's tree. Nice. Yeah, I like Kaffir's trees. That was one of my it's probably one of my favorite spots. That and Snowfield. Oh shit, we got two more. 14. $15. Huge. Oh shit, two more. Let's see here. Where's that piece? Piece right. Yeah, there you go. It's good. Yeah, for sap I did Thuja, Snowfield mainly, and um timber I did Kaffir's timber the whole time, I'm pretty sure. And I'll probably do this will be the only spot for mining. I could do pilgrims, which would probably be way faster, but this will give me so many perfumes. Pilgrims took you a little over 6 hours. Yeah, I heard if you had like 3K mastery, it was like around 3, 4 hours or so. Once we're done with this, we'll have a, goal of once we hit our 2 million rough stone goal, we're gonna do 2 million logs. We'll probably do Kaffir's timber too. So 2 million logs, however long it takes. Do, 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 do. I don't like those starlight veins. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried pilgrims yet. Yeah, I think they didn't they increase the dust here? Maybe. Maybe not. We only have 194. Oh, yeah, we should have enough for, yep. Let's get that market made. Nice. So now we have 25 storage and 24 market. Oh yeah. I wonder how long. I wonder like how rare the mini games are. Like mini game stone procs. I grind on Suck Musa and Shy. So there's my Musa. And Shy, like attacked or whatever. And I do Shy because of party play. And Suck Musa normally like solo grinding. Switch channels when the RNG is too terrible. Yeah, I like the tin foil. Maybe it's a bad channel, so I gotta swap. What do you do for tanning? I did half griffins, half lizard. Come on, 25 at the piece. No. Man, if only the piece was this hard for every piece, that would be great. This would be like a month to 2 month long adventure. Yeah, lizards. Um, Mainly for bartering, because you need lizard hide to make hard hide to make fine tough hide, which you use in bartering. Gotta love getting a 20 chest. The first gather you do at a spot. It's like, oh, this is gonna be a good hour. Now, if I don't get anything, it is what it is. Now, watch you get a ginseng too. You're like, all right, 10 bill, cool. It's a really good gather hour. Now watch you get a ginseng too. You're like, all right, 10 bill, cool. It's a really good gather hour. 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 It's I should do a guide on how to get. You know what? I might make a meme video on it. I'm just gonna be like, all right, guys, so how to make 10 bill an hour gathering, and it's just gonna show me get a ginseng. So first, what you want to, and then the video will just end right there. It'll be like a 15-second YouTube video. Oh shit, I'm overweight. And my thing's full. Must empty it. It'll blow up. 1 million views. Uh, hell yeah. You were salty? Damn. True, yeah, that happened to me once. It happened to D as well. That's pretty much the best thing you can get. Well, nowadays the best thing you can get in one gather is 30 chests and a ginseng and wands and wands all in one gather, which I don't even know if it's possible. Here, I'm gonna do this just to trigger people. Oops. There we go. All right, we're almost 2 million into our 200 million rough stone goal. Let's fucking do it, guys. I'm single-handedly going to crash the entire rough stone market until PA buffs Imperials. Why rough stones? We're to make so many utensils the market won't even be able to handle it. PA's gonna be like, fuck, man, we gotta consume all these. How are we gonna do that? We need people to buy them. Well, why would people buy them? We need people not have enough time to gather pilgrims. They need the meat and the... Ah, we'll buff Imperials. There we go. That should fix it. Next week's patch, pilgrims and crabs have been nerfed on Roughstone. And instead, we compensate it with more sharps. We hope this change will be very beneficial. Hey, there we go. We just got our first 20 proc of, it's a good sign. I think our first hour we got 49, which is pretty bad. That means it'll take me 20 hours here. Actually, I don't think we've done an hour, but I think we're close to an hour. Because I think we should be getting around 900 to like 1,000-ish in 1 hour. Before 3K. Yeah, I did the meet at Tashira. Yeah, let's try swapping. It might be the channel. I think I was averaging about 150 an hour. Maybe like 150 to like 200-ish. Thank you. Surely this channel swapping will do it. We'll just start printing them. So we have 830. Let's wait until we have 1600 or yeah, 1600 and then we'll see. We're at 50. Let's see where we end up at in the next 800. Watch like the next couple mini games, just get 20 proc, 20 proc, 20 proc, 20 proc. Get like six mini games here. See, the nice thing about it being 5:43 in the morning on NA is everyone's sleeping. Or the majority of people are sleeping. So the server, there's no competition at all. Yeah, I bet like 6 p.m. to like 9 p.m. just sucks. Because so many people are like getting off work and Dude, we're almost done. We just have this and the hoe piece left. Saving good old bear last. Not a soul in sight. Nice. I got a sapin and meat left. Good luck. Can you show me where lizards are? I've never done it. It's like at Heidel. Um, right here. So Heidel, here's Heidel, and it's right here on the bottom left. Yep, 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 no problem. Bear's so crowded. See, that's why we're saving it last though, because we're thinking if we, because most people did pilgrims and like bear probably first, because it's the quickest, right? And then the majority of people will probably do tanning last. This is like people that what I'm assuming people will probably be doing first. And then, so I basically have been doing it the opposite direction that I think people will do it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I tried to do it in the order that I think the majority would do the opposite of, basically. That way I don't run into people. So like for example, if we look at if this thing will load. Let me see if this loads or not. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so if we go to market, come on. There we go. And if we type rough stone, okay, okay. Volume change minus 55%. And we go the past 1 month. So the very first day, this was pilgrims or the rough stone for the item. And now if you look at the volume, see how much lower it is? So it's gone down a shit ton. So basically last week it was horrible to do pilgrims. That was like one of the first times people probably one of the first items people did. Do 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 do. I do need to go look at wild grass, though. We can look and see where the bear people are at. Oh yeah, I was gonna share. So this was the rough stone, right? If we look up logs, market log. So logs is different, right? So rough stone was huge at the beginning. Look at logs. Logs came in later. So like basically a lot of people did rough stone at the beginning and then like now you can see kind of where the people are at. So a couple days ago was where a lot of people decided to log and now it's kind of fizzling down. Let's look at wild grass. I bet wild grass was ridiculous day one. Yeah, so here's wild grass. Well, and now it's kind of like floating around everywhere. Oh yeah, true. I wonder how many people even knew about the container strat. Man, I should have mentioned that in my video. Feels bad. I did tell people about Bear, but I should have put that storage strat container. People probably went there and were probably like, oh my gosh, these herbs are fucking heavy as hell. I wonder how much money PA made with weight. Like where people were pissed because everything weighed so much. Like, fuck it, I'll swipe it. I want to see their weight cells. We're doing pretty good on energy though here. It's not too bad. We're doing pretty bad on the stones though. Dude, I can't imagine not doing this during a minigame event. And then if this is what I'm gonna average. Because once the double mini leaves, it could be fucking horrible. But at least we got 1,000 fairy breaths that are, you know, it's like 100 traces right there. Sheesh. At least we're getting a lot of Rosokas, which is good. Pretty bad on the dims, but surely this will be a mini game right here of dims. No. All right. Probably a lot. Oh shit. 20 chests. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh shit. I need keys. Very nice. Hell yeah. I think that puts us almost at enough sharps for our next alch taps. Or no, we still need 1,000. We're almost done though. 1,000 more sharps. That 20 chest reminds me of Moonglider. Because I guess he said that he said he got 20 chests, but he didn't have keys. And so he couldn't collect them. It's so fucking funny. What happened to Monk's Branch? What happened to Monk's Branch? I don't know, because I can't buy Monk's Branch. Oh, there we go. Someone rolled basically, they subbed and they landed on remove a pre-order for 2 days, and Monk's Branch is what they requested. So now I gotta wait 2 days before I can. Demon Hour drops really do pay off at times. Just did an hour at Lord Scry. Got 5 Deva Ring drops, a personal record. Oh. Yeah, how is the grind event? Is it good? This like cron. It's ass. I mean, I saw Jimmy grinding. He was making like 4 bill an hour at Orbita. So I don't know. Seems pretty OP. I don't remember if he used Agris or not. Ooh, we're out of Villa, I just realized. There we go. Might as well repair. Yo, Mixity. Thank you for the tier 1. That's a wheel spin. Alright. See what you get. Google wheel spin. So the way this works is if you sub, you start on the first sub wheel. You have a 50% chance to get to the next wheel, and it shrinks basically each wheel chance. Let's see what you get. Ooh. Yo, Mixity, you are so sexy. Thank you for the support. Thank you. 10 push-ups, can I handle that? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I can handle 10 push-ups. I do push-ups like pretty much every day. Not every day, but like every other day. I would say my stamina is like pretty decent. No, not 50 push-ups and 100 push-ups. Not trying to kill me. Make my arms feel like noodles. We can look at. So the first one is like, yeah, 10 push-ups, 10 jumping jacks, flip off the camera, yell every word when talking for 10 seconds, nothing, ripped off, huh? Take a sip of water, thanks. So that's the first one, and then if we go to the second one, show Miss Kitty, which is my cat, talk in a Mickey Mouse voice for 1 minute. Oh boy! Don't talk for 1 minute and stare at the camera. So basically, my camera comes on and I just stare at it and I don't say like anything. Um, ASMR for 30 seconds, run in place for 30 seconds, delete a pre-order of your choice, which tons of people have been landing on. And then we can go to the third wheel. Um, no one's landed on this mystery wheel, so I haven't made it yet. But it's like a less than what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like a 10% chance. One's move camera to the head view for 5 minutes. So basically, I would take my camera off my monitor and put it behind me, so you guys would just be watching the back of my head slash my monitor what I'm looking at for 5 minutes. Move camera to crotch view for 5 minutes, so you'd just be like, it would just be the camera at near my crotch for 5 minutes. Do one push up, scammed. Jump off a cliff and kill my character. Tell Alfie he's an idiot. Leave guild, then rejoin after 24 hours, which someone landed on yesterday. Kill a life skiller and shoot someone with the musket. There's also, I don't know why I didn't add it. So there's also change UI to 50 for 1 hour. And change UI to 200 for 1 hour. There we go. How do I save this? File, save. There we go. So if you're wondering what that is, UI is this, and I have to change it to 50. This is what 50 looks like. So literally, my icons are tiny as fuck. I feel like a small, and I would have to play like this for an entire hour. And then the other one will be change UI to 200, which you could get. And then my UI looks like this for 1 hour. See if I can get a mini game. My whole fucking screen success. Oh, it's so good. Alright, there we go. Oh shit, I forgot to change the borders. How do I do that? Boom, display, crop mode. Apply, boom, confirm. Any Nav deck pre-owned taps you need to get your Oct ring up. No, I don't care about that. I'm already 3k mastery. I'm enjoying not pushing gear. Instead, we bought 1.8 million traces, Ergarth. That's 500 bill. That could have been a knob weapon, right? How is the powder of time? Um, yeah, it's like 10k on NA. Why is it almost max price on EU? Why does everyone want powder of time? You see our clown's blood, Aerith? You like our clown's blood on NA? It's gonna happen to EU too. You guys, your market's just slow. Yeah. Our centers is catching up too. Yeah, you could have just bought them though, and then all that time you could have did something else. Like I bought 3 million clown's blood at min price and 3 million, 4 million. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Am I... Oh, never mind. When do you lose the sprout icon? Like, when does the sprout icon leave you? Yeah, like when you join a guild. 3 more days. How do you see how many more days? So 3 more days I'll be able to do guild bosses. How was guild bosses tonight? Was it good? Two plats. Nice, nice. Do you do guild bosses, Eric Earth? Oh yeah, do you do Blue Battlefield too? Wait, today's Sunday, isn't it? Yes. Dude, I don't know why, but Sundays are my favorite days. I love Sundays. They're so peaceful. Man, this does not look good, dude. These crabs for the pity piece is gonna take me forever. We must be just getting like really unlucky. Because I've only gotten 60. We're almost at 1600 Rizolka. That means by the end of this, I'm gonna have like, if we average 50 an hour, that would be almost, that'd be like 20 hours. That'll be like, I think 24,000 Rizolka coral. What's the cipher with the monk's branch? Read the clap something. Oh, no, someone subbed, and when you sub, I have a thing on my wheel where people can take off a pre-order, and so that's the guy's name. He took off Monk's Branch for 2 days. It just basically means I gotta wait 2 days before I can put my pre-order back up. There we go. Now we got a mini game. So now we're up to 87. Yeah, thank you for the Twitch Prime. All right, we'll get you a wheel spin. Welcome back. Um, all right, start on the first wheel. Yeah, 50% chance to get to the next one. Let's see what happens. Hey, so appreciate it. Avicii. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, looks like we're averaging about 50 an hour, or close to around 50 an hour. It's pretty bad. That means we're gonna be here for like 20 hours. We're gonna get a lot of Rizolka coral though. I should suffer happy. Uh, uh, where'd I hoe gather? I haven't gathered the hoe yet. Um, but we'll be doing bear. We're doing it last. And we're almost out of energy. We're gonna have to refill. And we've only gotten 97. Pretty bad. $99. And we hit the 1600. I think we need 60 more Rizolka coral. Yep, so we're averaging about 50-ish every 800-ish Rizolka coral. Oh shit, so we got it. Nice. The now ginseng's are really gonna feel good. Because now they'll be worth 10 bill. Little minless cook, do we got you? Alright, Mr. Minless man. How you doing? You doing good? Need silver? There you go, buddy. Don't spend your silver all at once. Do 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 do. Wait, where am I? Okay. Do, 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 do. Shit, we sold something. What did we sell? Nice. Do, 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 do. Alright, how is our sharps doing? We get another 186. Okay. Not much dust. Pretty bad with the dust. Kaffir's is pretty bad too. Thank you for the follow. Hey, we finally got a mini game proc. So in 2 hours we got just 3 mini game procs. Even though it's a double mini game event. It's pretty bad. Oh fuck, accidentally ended the mini game. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're probably getting like a. You know what I need to look up? How is platinum after the event? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Bounce back up a little bit. Because I think I have a lot of plat. Yeah, like a decent amount. Is there a list up to date for worker nodes, workshops for max profit? For nodes, exclamation point nodes. How many pities now? We are currently at 128. Which is pretty bad. I think we've just had two really bad hours. What's that? 128. We got a lot of Resulka though. Go to Pilgrims. No. Look, I know Pilgrims is faster. I don't want to go to Pilgrims though. I want the coral. Equals perfumes. Wait, I have no storage mates? What is this? We're getting too many deck pre-owns. Life skill level used to mean something like extra 5. Could hit a bracket. Now it's boring and meaningless. Damn. Don't worry, once they come out with 4K Mastery, you'll be happy you have full deck pre-owns. You'll be smiling as the deck pre-owns pump back to max price. And then all the people that sold theirs at 300 bill will feel like shit. Like, damn, why did I do that? You ever thought talk about the mastery adjustment they mentioned before? For levels, like above G50. I personally don't want them to add mastery past G50 because it gives the gear more value. Because if you raise mastery higher than G50, then it will devalue the gear. Because then people will be like, oh, well, I'm G80 Cook, so I don't need full deck. But if they come out with 4K Mastery and they leave it how it is, then life gear will fly up. Like all life gear will go. become way more value. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they could make like perks for higher levels. Something that's not gonna break it, but like G55 gathering, gain 5% movement speed for 5 seconds after you're done gathering. If they do that, people will only focus XP though as well, which could affect the market a lot. Like for gathering, a lot of people would start doing seed and underwater and basically say fuck off on all the other stuff. G70 gathering. Now you can sell your materials for the market value max price, except to a vendor with no tax. Life merchant. I want them to add a grind merchant ring, like 10% trash more per hour, but you have to do all these life skill activities to get it. Like sea monster hunt for 100 hours on average with a valor. Um, and then if you pick any other ship, you'll go slower. Stuff like that. Yep. Like turn in crates for a chance to get a piece. So then all the grinders have to do crates. But you gotta pick activities where it won't harm the market. Dang, my character's almost out of energy. Reach G50 in 4 life skills. You get a new flying mount. Reach G50 in 5 life skills. Get a better flying mount. There you go. G50 mole mount. G50 hunting tiger mount. G50 gathering crab mount. I would love to ride one of these crabs. Just here I come. It's like as fast as a horse too. Or no. They can just make it move as fast as they move. So make it move this fast. Imagine you see that in Heidel. Just like some dude, G50 gathering, just walking around on his little crab mount. Yeah, slow as hell. But it's just for looks. It's like, hey, look. That's right, I'm G50 gather. And then all they would have to do is maybe add aesthetics to the mounts. And you could do like, if you get to G60 gather, it's like a little bit faster of a crab. And um, maybe like different colors. Yep, we're about to get off though. I'm about to go to bed. Our energy's almost empty. Just adding cool shit to the game, yeah. What if like alchemy, if you're G50 alchemy, you get a ride a flask? Or no, a broom. Like some sort of broom mount with with flasks on it. I don't know what the hell cooking would be for mount. What would cooking be? A pig? A pig mount for like bacon? Or what if it was just a slice of bacon that you rode? A flying meatball mount? That would be funny. Dreamy butterfly box. What is that? Mount skill change coupon. Pet skill change coupon. Oh dang, I didn't know they gave us 1,000. I didn't even scroll down and see those. And try to do 1 hour before lunch. Good luck, good luck. Hey, we're winning some energy pots. Look at that, we won 6. You guys ready to buy energy pots for 25 mil each? Hell yeah. Now we just need Imperial buffs. And then it'll go perfect with the more expensive energy pots. How much CP for Empire? Um, you could start it as soon as you want. The earlier you start it, the easier it'll be. Whereas if you wait really late, it's going to be a lot of work. And a lot of people that wait really late, they end up like getting overwhelmed with it. Made 567 CP last night. Finally turned in like 150,000 pre-order or 150,000 byproducts. Holy shit. It's a lot saved up. I just turn mine in as I go. Like farming, I usually wait a little bit. Yeah, let me look at farming real quick. Yeah, we got like 10,000. Okay, we're out of energy. And now we gotta replenish it. And I have no mates. Feels good. So I guess we'll just ride that. One more minute. Yo, what up, Cage? How's it going? Just got done gathering, and now we're going to go to bed. Thank you for the follow. We'll be back tomorrow, though. Or, well, I guess tonight. Not tomorrow, but tonight. I'm gonna move my dude over here, I guess. I don't feel like investing in life skill gear after this nerf. I got 120 bill in silver and like 100 bill in items that I'd rather sit on than waste because I don't do combat anymore. Yeah, we're gonna test everything once the double mini game leaves. We'll see how bad stuff is or how good stuff is. But on the good side, it should make alchemy go higher if gathering's worse, which it looks like uh, harmonies are pulling higher. So looks like more people are going to grinding. And so that should make alchemy better, which will, make gathering better. 100K pre-orders. Hell yeah. Yeah, NA's getting there. I would say probably in a month they'll be bottlenecked. Maybe less than a month. They'll get there very, very soon. Do, 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 do. Clean that out. Yeah. Yep. Oops. Let's see, let's drop all this stuff off. Right, which is good. So basically, it puts a control on the alchemists so they can't keep spamming forever. So, like, once it bottlenecks, like, you're limited with how much you can craft, which is how it should be, because you don't want people to be able to spam it as much as they want. You want people to be bottlenecked or choked up on the amount they can craft. Gathering. We're gonna keep this for the T9. Got 126, not that much. Go throw this over here. Clean this up a little bit. I mean, right now you can gather for traces a little bit, and you can convert your alchemy ones into traces. So right here, your Imperial Alchemy seals, boom, traces. Or the shards. You just have to give up this and just either craft your own utensils or buy the utensils. It doesn't though. You don't have to pick utensils. Like, look how many utensils I have. This is all Land of Morning Light utensils. 1,400. That's 1,400 hours of alchemy. That's so many hours of alchemy. It's disgusting. Do, 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 do. Yeah, you could either buy rough stone, buy logs, or buy the utensils, however you want to do it. I mean, that's what alchemists are going to be forced to do once this bottlenecks. So, because then we'll all be up here on pre-order. Like this number's already getting bigger. This was at like 30,000, then it's at 40,000, now it's at 67,000. This right here was like 10,000, now it's 20,000, then 30,000, now it's at 54,000. It'll get there. Yeah, I need 200 million rough stone. Can you guys get more rough stone, please? I need more. What am I doing for Imperial? I am doing. Man, I need to stock up on this. I'm doing demi-human, but that's just because I bought 1 million demi-humans when they were like 15K each. I bought these for very, very cheap. Yeah, I'm almost out of grilled bird meat. It's actually disgusting how much I burned through. Make all these min listers wish they didn't min list. Like, damn it, why did I min list? I could have sold it at the top. I'm a dumbass. And I'm gonna put it right here. I already filled my pre-order. Fucking, what's it called? Grilled bird meat? I thought it was called bird meat. Oh, there we go. Yep. See, good boy. Good boy. You put it at the top. You don't put it at the bottom. Gotta start training people. Good boy. Now from now on, you put it at the top. About 3 years ago, I listed 20,000 glue. Was it me who bought it? Maybe? Possibly. Deck pre-owned clothes when? Never. Imperial buffs went. That's what we want first. We want Imperial buffs. We don't care about deck pre-owned clothes. We don't care about the supply increase. We want the demand increase. Oh wait, actually, hold on. I don't know if this works good or not, but I do this. Is this a good idea? If you put your fisher in this pole when you fish, so then people can't see you. Is that a good idea? Or I guess I could see the fishing pole maybe. Now making an a PK me. No, don't PK me. Look, I just want fish XP, that's it. Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off. We'll do some more gathering tomorrow. Or I guess tonight. How's gathering? I haven't touched the game since the gather patch. Um Ask me next week how gathering is. We'll test it. We're gonna test. Oh wait, I gotta get fucking buffs. Hold on. I'll stay on a little bit longer. I gotta go get go get Villa and fucking my 2 hour buff. Or wait, you know what I could do? I could just go to the guild manor. I'm just not thinking. Do, 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 do. That's how you know I'm tired. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. The fuck is going on, bro? No. What is going on? What is this? Okay. I think we like broke the game. Bro, what the fuck was that? Here, I'm gonna try something. What if I go in the water? No, I have to do it up here? Okay, it shouldn't fucking... I don't think it'll fuck me up, right? Okay, it was just really fucking fucked up for some reason. Do, 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 do. No current idle. What? Okay. Alright, I'm out of here. Good night, good night. You guys have a good rest of your day slash night. And I'll be back tonight. Peace, peace.